this is Magus, and I'm here with another Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Randomizer stream thingy. We are playing the Seed of the Week. And let's make sure I have the right splits. Yes, I do. As is custom, I have to do a thing here. I've already done the thing. Make sure to do that before going on the air. Now, this is the Seed of the Week for the first week of March from the Free Enterprise Discord. And, well, this is going to look like a pretty tough one. Because, judging from the last one that I finished in just under 4 hours, I'm just hoping for a time under 3 hours. That would be nice. I mean, it would be nice to have, but I highly doubt we're gonna get that. But it doesn't hurt to give it the good old college try. Even though there is no college to speak of. That's not what we want. Hold on. I am just accessing my chat on the phone. Let's see, where did I put it? There we go. Chat only. I said chat only. What the fuck? There we go. Now, since this is a Seed of the Week, my only rule is that anyone watching, please do not help me. That's why I say no backseating. Do not help me with this one. I must do it on my own. Cowman on Fire, welcome to the stream. Good, so glad to see you, buddy. You missed a hell of a 7th Saga randomizer thing that I did last night. I think it was like yesterday afternoon, actually. Finished it under 150, but I think we can do better. That time is not going to impress J-Pop and Zero for sure. But tonight's not about impressing J-Pop and Zero. That's for another day, probably tomorrow evening. Right now, let's get into Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. It's alright. It's alright. That's why we have VODs. That's why we have VODs, my friend. Alright. Enough babbling. 3, 2, 1, we go now. And for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, the rules for this are simple. I am not allowed to use the turbo buttons. If I do, I am disqualified. Okay, we got the Darkness Crystal to start. Now, this is important, because the Darkness Crystal is needed for moon access. The final area of this game. Final overworld of this game, actually. This will give us instant access to the moon. And I know at least one place where we can raid some treasure. But we're not going to go there just yet, because I've got a plan in mind. But first, that requires to read out the objectives. 1. Complete Cave Magnus. 2. Have Kokol forge Legend Sword with the Adamant. 3. Trade away the Pink Tail. Bark, 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 said the dog in the background. Ha, ha, ha. 4. Get Rydia. 5. Defeat Odin. We must complete 4 of the 5 objectives to earn the crystal, which will allow us to take on the final boss of this game. There you go. Now, the first thing I usually do, we land the ship immediately. No. No getting Rydia a gift. We have to get her into our... We don't have to get her into our party. We just have to trigger something that gets her to join... Get her willing to join up. Those treasure chests were not good for us. Although I'm sure I can sell those things down the line. Now we start with Rosa and Edward, and Rosa I'm happy with because Rosa's going to be our white mage. She's going to be casting white magic. And Edward, well, if we can find a spoon for him. Yes, a spoon that in the vanilla game you just use as a dart. Edward can equip it, and then he becomes useful. Until then, I'm going to use a trick that a lot of the people who are better than me at this, aka everyone, I think they put Edward in the middle, and they kill him. That way he doesn't gain levels when you kill things, and his speed stays low. See? His agility is 9. I think we want it to stay like that for a while. So what we are going to do first now is go to this castle. We're going to raid this little treasury. Ninja hat, gold, short sword, dragon whip. That might be a good weapon for Rydia. Blitz whip, samurai gauntlet, and we don't really need that right now. That may come in handy later. So we give Rosa that. Go here. Grab a Hermes shoe thingy. Can't go in that other one just yet because we do not have the Crystal of Earth. Once we do get the Crystal of Earth, then we can play America's favorite game, Raid That Treasury. But we can't do that right now, so we won't. Okay, let's see, where else can we go? We're gonna go to Damsian? I could never figure out how to pronounce that. Damn you, Cyan. Use caution, blah blah blah, let's go. Wind Spear, we don't need that. 50 gold charm. Harp. Not keeping that for sure. Fire arrow, Gaia drum, we may need that. Ashura, we'll get. That'll be nice to sell. Zeus Rage, that's not bad. That Gaia drum's gonna come in handy because we essentially have no attacking. And this is one thing I need to do every time I come in here. They randomized everything. Crystal bracelet, that is what we need for Rosa. The objective for me, at least, is to keep Rosa alive at all costs. We must keep the healer alive at all costs so that she gets experience every time we battle. As she gets her levels and everything's copacetic. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of a detour from what I usually do. I'm going to go into some of these caves and look and get treasure. Remember, encounters are off by default, so we don't need to worry about running into random monsters unless I want to. And depending on how late in the day it gets, I may want to. So, AU Apple, that increases a character's max hit points by 100. We're going to use that on Rosa right away. I want Rosa having as many hit points as possible. Go in here. Stardust, bleh. That lets you use Comet in battle. Flame Rod, I think that casts Fire 1. So that's not really useful to me. We do not like that. I do not like the Elemental Rods, only because it's not really worth equipping them. Unless you want the minuscule wisdom boost. Yeah, we're only going through here because I want to raid treasures early on. And see if we can pick up something good for Rosa. Odin, give that to Rydia if she ever joins. Just to get it out of the inventory. Ice armor, unfortunately we have nobody who can wear it. I don't like the elemental armors either. You know what, I think we're gonna stop there. We're gonna head back to the airship. For those of you who were not with me last time I did Free Enterprise, we completed a hellish seed that took me nearly 4 hours. 4 fucking hours, guys and gals. And considering I've completed solo Cecil runs in the past, 4 hours in it is embarrassing, man. I'm not happy with that time at all. So we're looking for something better tonight. Let's go to Kaipo and see what they have in their shops. I am totally procrastinating about going to the moon right now. First, let's sell sell the headband, sell the cap, sell the blitz whip. Don't need that. Wind spear, I don't think we're gonna need. I don't like the fire arrows. Iron ring, go away. Claw, go away. Go away. It's a little better. Do I really want to give Edward a weapon? No. Let's check the bed in Kaipo. Here. It's Kane. Yes, we do need more cowbell. Out of my way. I said out of my way. God damn it, out of my way. Grr, arg. Ether 2, Star Veil. That might be useful later. God damn it, old woman, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Shield. Diamond bracelet, that might come in handy down the line when I need more equipment, but doesn't help right now. Alright, we're gonna get our first taste of battle in a moment. Because I think I'm gonna go here to the Antlion Den. First, we're gonna save. Because that's what responsible people do. Karate. Well, I like the magic defense. The guy, thing does. Samurai. We'll hit that chest on the way back. Samurai arrow. I'm gonna equip that. Gonna give Rosa a little more punch. Little more punch for Rosa, no Judy. Big bomb, that'll help. That casts fire too. Fire shield, we're gonna sell that next time we're in town. Go in here because there's a few treasures we can get. Artemis arrows, we're not gonna equip those yet, but those are the arrows you want to have. Those are good arrows. Another karate. 20 gold. Let's go. Let's go fight whatever is awaiting us. Evil wall. This could get nasty. Well, actually, no, because I'm not gonna mess around here. We're gonna use the Gaia drum. See, that's why we don't mess around. Unfortunately, Edward didn't die, so my plan has backfired spectacularly, as usual. But we get the crystal sword! If we ever get Cecil to join and we get him a paladin, we have his best weapon. So that's a good find early on. It's just too bad we don't have Cecil as a paladin to make the most of it. And now I no longer have a Gaia drum. Oh well. Boo. Get that one too. Charmed. A googly doogly. Alright, let's hit Mount Hobbs. Save first. And you know what? Since we're no longer worried about Edward being a pain in the butt and actually leveling, we might as well equip him with some decent shit. Right? Right. Let's go. Mount Hobbs. What are we gonna find here? We are gonna find Rydia. Oh, what it? We have Ashura, we have Odin. We've completed an objective. We've killed Rydia. Congratulations. Zeus Rage. We've killed Octomammoth. And Rydia's not going to get any experience. But Rosa is. Alright. Should be glad for our healing items. I mean, for our attack items, right? We got Ashura. Learned Odin. Odin's not going to be useful on bosses. Ashura at least gives us a chance to do big healing whenever Rydia has the spell points to summon her. Give Rydia the Dragon Whip. Leather. Karate. And we have no ring. Gold. We are gonna read your shit. Give me all your treasure right the fuck right now. I said right now. I will never sing again. Sealed with thick plot. We have to get on the other side so that Rydia can do a thing. But in that mess, we did pick up the crystal armor. So if we ever get Cecil, he will have crystal armor. He will be unhittable if we get him early enough, which I seriously doubt. Alright, let's go to the other side and let Rydia learn a thing. Excuse me. Okay. Imp. That's pretty useless. I almost wish I didn't. Alright, we're gonna go to Fabul now. Fabul. I like to hit the early game areas because we may get lucky with with hard bosses in an easy area, and that would be good. Speaking of good, let's sell some of these. Sell those. I do not like those elemental things. Okay, we got 27,000 gold. That's good. Maiden Kiss and Cabin, we don't want those. I don't remember if I saved. Probably didn't, so this is probably going to be big trouble. Maybe my mistake will not be punished. Plot twist, it usually is. Calbreno dolls. I have one big bomb, let's use it. Dead. Rydia gained 7 levels. Rosa gained a level. Edward gained a level. We win. I know, man. They are creepy. Especially if they get a chance to turn into their final form. Now this is good. We get the hook. That allows us to take our hovercraft and do things. This opens more of the game up a little bit. God damn it, kid, get out of my way! No, yeah, you do gotta go fast. Out of my way. Wait, there's something I gotta do here. Bear will help physical defense. By this, we don't mean a literal bear. Well, I guess a bear would help. I want a bear. Ninja sword, ice, metal, poison, who cares? You give me nothing of what I want. Give me what I want. Narrator. They did not give him what he wanted. Bear with it, you'll get one. Oh, I respect the pun game. I respect it. Alright, let's go here. Okay, we got 391 for Rosa, 87 for Rydia. Give her the Gaia. She's gonna need all the defense she can get. But now we're gonna go to Mysidia. Because, oh, it would help if I landed the ship properly, right? Right. But things are about to happen. See, things are happening. We're gonna start the role playing in here. I love it. I love it. We did it with J-Pop stream. We might as well do it here. It's too bad we don't know where Cecil is. But this is a double fold. Not only do we have access to the moon, we have access to this big chocobo. We're going to put all the stuff that we're not going to use right now with it. I didn't need to do that one. Because we can always come back to it. The mooning blowfish. Absolutely right. Silver dagger. I'm going to give that to Edward for now. Because Edward, I hate to break it to you, but your music sucks. Mooning blowfish, lunar whale, Mars rover, who gives a shit? Well, now that I've offended the entire space community, let's move on. We're actually going to go to Cave Bahamut. Now you may be thinking, Gamba Magus, you won't last a minute in there. Once again, I gotta remind you, no encounters. So we can raid the treasure and see what boss there is there. Tiara, that might be good for Rydia. I don't know, I could give it to Rosa, I could give it to Rydia. Another big bomb, that's nice. We like that. Ears go brrr. Poison arrow. Heal potion. Always nice to have that. And let's see the boss. Dark Elf. We will not be coming to this guy anytime soon. Because that is not a freebie. If it were Water Hag or King and Queen Eblin, then hell yeah, we would do it. But it's not, so we won't. Alright. We're doing good on this one so far. We are making good time. I have a feeling we're going to finish under 3 hours. Autocorrect. We're going to save here because I'm tempted to try and raid some chests in the lunar subterranean. And then just reset if we run into a monster. And that's Porum. That is not the twin we want. It's not good to have 2 white mages in the party. And I don't have any bows for her. No, I don't want to equip her with the tiara. Well, that's not good. Let's see, tiara. Yeah, that's going on her. I'm gonna save here. And let's go rate. Let's see if we can find an item. Let's see if we can find chests that aren't trapped in the lunar subterranean. I mean, that may be asking a lot, but what the hell? We've got plenty of time. We can reset. Resets are within the rules. You are allowed to reset as often as you want. We're resetting. We'll go back in one more time, and then we'll stop screwing around and actually do other things. What we're looking for are chests that are not trapped. And there are a few here. A lot of them are trapped, but not all of them are. That's not one of them, and that is an ice armor. I thought the loot up here would be better. cock and balls. The loot is not better. I'm resetting every time because this party is not going to kill anything here. There is one more place I want to go, though. The Hummingway Cave. The ones who go... We're going to check their shop, and... That's not the shop. That's not the shop. That's the shop. Magus wine. Fuck you. So that shop was pointless. Let's go back to Earth. And I think we're gonna go kill some more bosses. We're gonna try to build a couple of levels before we go into the cave, the Ebland Cave. I want to at least get a little more experience before we try anything silly. So let's go to Mount Ordeals. Go to Mount Ordeals here. I should save. Even though now I realize there's a save point just before the boss battles. Middle sword. Coffin. Diamond helmet. Nobody that can use it right now. 240 gold. And let's use this save point. This has the makings of a disaster. All depends on which boss we get, and it is Kainazo. Excuse me. We better wipe this thing out quickly. Well, actually, I have an idea. Gathering water. We're gonna stop wave before it happens. And then we're gonna use Zeus Rage. Which I should have done from the beginning. Don't want to use Big Bomb just yet. Although I may have to. Because I honestly don't know how many hit points this thing has. Sod it. Can't we have to hit hard? I may have to use the Stardust as well. Because it's gonna heal if we leave it alone. We have to finish it off right now. That'll finish it off. Good job, everyone. 3,800, 4 more levels for Rydia. Porom gains 3 levels. Very good. This now presents a problem as we do not have any attacking items. This could be problematic. Pale Dim. Only thing we can do is hit it hard and hit it fast. And I don't think it likes spells, so... Ooh, that whip does a lot. Whip does good against this thing. We may have something. We may have something brewing here. Just don't kill Rydia and we're good. Don't care if it uses slow against us as a counter. It's better than it attacking. Edward's got a glass jaw. Why did I do that for? If you ever attack with Rosa, the only thing you should be doing is aim. And bang! Nicely done. Yes, the pasty dumb. 4,000 experience. Rydia gains 2 levels. Forum gains 2 levels. Rosa gains 2 levels. Everyone gained 2 levels. I gained 2 levels. Cowman on Fire gained 2 levels. Whoever else is viewing gained 2 levels. You out there watching the VOD gained 2 levels just now as well. Congratulations to you. Alright. Let's go in here, see what fresh hell awaits us. We're making a lot more progress here than we did on the last seed. And I am here for it. Crystal bracelet, that's... I usually want to get a key item here, but I'll take that. That's going right on Rydia when we win this battle. This is not going to have a lot of hit points. Throw up a Star Veil. We win. Everyone else can die. We win. See? We win. No experience, so that's okay. It's okay if they die. I'm actually very glad to see Wyvern in that spot. All Maguses became paladins wherever they are. We'll find one someday. I hope. Tella found Medio. Now, if we put a Soma drop on Tella, if we get him, he can then cast one whole Medio! But nothing else. Literally nothing else. Tella, what can you do for me? I can give you a Medio! But I can't give you anything else. What are we gonna do now? I can take out some of the boss that I missed on my way through this. I did not take out the boss of the Mist Cave. Probably don't need to, but we're gonna do that anyway for a little extra experience. And treasures. Probably nothing good in there. Oh, that's regretful. It's not regretful. Yes, because your Cure 1 is totally gonna help her. Get wrecked. So we don't have to worry about the Magus sisters. That's one less boss to deal with later on. Lanky, Tanky, and Dinky. Diamond armor, if we ever get someone to use it, that's pretty good. Ninja. Another ninja shirt. See, anyone here want to use a ninja shirt? Porum cannot use a ninja shirt. Crystal, nope. I want to give the crystal bracelet to Rydia. So already got that. Okay, here we go. We took care of that. You know what? I think the only other path I have available to me right now would be to go through Eblin Cave. But I think I didn't fight this boss yet. Plus there are treasures I can get. Sparkly. Dragon Lunars. Lunar Dragons. Good to see them in this spot too, because they're weak. They're nice and weak. And their fire attack doesn't do very much at all. So that's good. The one thing we can't do is let them cast virus. They do, we are fucked. Get dead. Rydia gained a level and told me to stop. Cat Claw middle. Assassin. Another ninja shirt. Probably sell all those soon. Okay, off to Eblin Cave. Because we have no other things outstanding unless we want to get Tella from the Baron Inn, and I don't really want to do that. I want to try not to get Tella. What we are actually going to do instead... For now, Lord Goober, yeah, we are. It'll be less fun when the seed starts to get nasty, which might be inevitable. That's not fun. Well, let me see. Maybe Rydia can take... No. No. Do we have a shot here? I'm gonna try. I shouldn't have tried. Go back in there. Let's see if there are any chests that aren't trapped. Which there are. White arrow. We don't want those. Those are pretty weak, actually. Crystal helmet. Fuck. I don't know. This may be possible. No, that's not good. Paralyzed. That's actually good. That's actually very good. We can paralyze the other thing. We've got a shot. Fuck. Oh, it didn't. We couldn't use Bluster. Didn't use Bluster that time. Well, it tried to, but it couldn't. That killed it. Very nice. We may have a shot at this one. We're in it. We're in this one. Covered in darkness. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. Look, don't kill Rydia. You can kill Edward, but don't kill Rydia. Thank you! Victory! That's a lot of experience for this group right now. Very important. Berserk is learned. And an Artemis bow. That is Rose's best bow, I believe. That might be Rose's second best bow. I don't know if it's her best. We got lucky with that one. And I'm not going to chance it. We're heading out of here. We are heading out of here because I don't know what monster and trap boxes are left. And I don't want to spend time trying to weed out the ones that aren't, if I can avoid it. So, let's just get our asses over to Eblan. Cave Eblan. Coffin. Ninja. Flame Whip. I don't think that's better than the Dragon Whip. It is not. And I like the Dragon Whip anyway. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Ooh, sirens! That's actually a good thing. And I'm going to explain why. Because there is an encounter in the underground. You can fight an egg. It's the rarest encounter in there, I believe. We're going to get 10 sirens. Because we get there, we use the sirens in a certain spot. Eggs, if you can kill them off, they net, I think, around, I want to say 40, 50,000 experience points. That will help the grind. That will help the grind significantly. Not much here for our party. Well, we kind of did away with the demon wall. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to go right for the next thing. We're not going to open any treasure chests right now. Because I was pushing my luck with that last one. Hook seeds are the worst. That they are. Now I think there are 2, maybe 1 trap chest in here. Depending on how lucky I feel, we may be able to get away with it. 10 gold. Because I don't feel like we're ready to go underground yet. Even though that may be our only path. Oh, we see Fusoya. And he gets burned. That's either Mylon's first form or Mylon Z, or it could be 3 Dark Imps. I guess we're gonna find out together. And we're gonna let Fusoya join. So we essentially have 4 mages and an Edward. Fusoya's got hit points. A lot of them. We like that. He's also got some of his spells. He's got Lit 3, Fire 2. He's got Meteo. Yeah! You know what? I dig it. Let's go. We're gonna try. Got lucky with that chest. I'm not opening any more chests right now. Because I think there's at least 1 trapped chest. I don't want to open that until we hit a save point. After that, I'm more than willing to come down and open it. Because I think Rydia's whip will do very well against the enemies in that trap chest. Excuse me. If I cough from time to time, don't worry about it. It's trying to shake off a little bit of a cough. And don't worry, I haven't danced with Corona-chan. Alright, we've saved. Let's go raid the chests. We are actually very much ahead of the last time, so I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling very confident. I'm not confident. Well, that's one paralyzed at least. Maybe we can revive her in time for Medio. Because if everyone's gonna get... Oh, don't kill Rydia. Do not kill Rydia. Porum I don't care that much about, but don't kill Rydia. Come on, do more than 1 damage. Do more than 1 damage. Okay, that's good. That's a good chunk of experience for us. Let's hope the trap chest gives us something good. Come on, something good. I don't have anyone that can use it, but Runeaxe is actually pretty good. If I get a Sid, that will be a good weapon for him to have. I said I was going to raid the rest of the chests. Let's do that. First, do I have any? I have tents. That's good. I have tents. So, when I get back to the save point, I can rest, heal up, for whatever fresh hell awaits us. But we are making some pretty good time this time around. I didn't like that. I didn't like those chests. I don't know about you. I think there should have been better loot in there. Yep. Alright. Alright, we're back at the save point. I'm gonna use a tent here. Okay, is my chat even working? There we go. I think I have to keep it up so that y'all can see it. I think minimizing it is no bueno. Actually, I wanted to go back and save the fully healed thing. Alright, let's see what waits for us here. I hope it's a free fight. Not that we would get anything from it. It's a free fight. Now by free, I mean it's in its vanilla spot. That's not what I mean by free. I'm just saying King and Queen Evelyn are in their vanilla spot. We just have to survive 3 rounds with them. Well, I don't even know why I'm thinking about healing people, because you'll see why I shouldn't be healing anyone. You don't get any experience from this, I don't think. So, I'm just gonna let them become conscious and off themselves. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep, no experience. For Soil learned Fire 3. No, since I don't know what this is, Little known fact, you can actually run back to the save point and save. And in the randomizer format, especially with a party that might not be so good, I highly recommend that you do. Forget what's in here. Moonveil, that's another wall item. Now you see why I don't heal during that fight. Oh, that's a good roll. That's actually a very good roll. Because Mylon and its gas, I mean, they're gonna hit hard, but their spells are not. I have Quake, I do not. Let's use Meteor. This Meteor is fun. Probably gonna get off another round of gassed attacks. Chip damage. I'm gonna use heal. I'll use cure too and see how good that is. Probably overkill on those gas, but I don't care. We'll have another chance to heal. Go, my children! There were no children. And Porom's heal 2 is not good. What the hell, use Fire 3. Sooner we finish this battle, the better. Better for my potential time. Very good draw with this, with getting this boss here. Especially with Fusoya in the party. It's very fortuitous. Oh, that didn't finish it off. For me it was, Porom is no longer among the living. We should fix that. Because we do want Porom among the living. Use Berserk on Lydia. Probably not necessary now. See, not necessary. That's why I wanted everybody alive. 25,000 experience with this group. That is a lot. That is very important. Cure 4, Ice 2, and Float. I don't think we've completed any other objectives. No, we haven't. A pitfall? Cabin, that's nice. I'm hoping there are no trapped chests in this part. I don't think there are, but let's see. Nope, samurai. Yahoo hooey! Yahoo! You know what, Lord Goober? You're a keeper. I like you already. I don't think I get the reference, so no 5 gold for me. But anyway, I would like to show you guys this. But first, let's save. Egu. He's Egu. Whoosh, that was a long fall. Yuck. Yes, he got it, I think. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna let Fusoya kill this thing with magic. We're gonna use Lit 3. We're gonna do a little overkill here. That was a very bad idea. It turns out that I am not very smart at all. Do I have any ethers? No, I do not. Maybe I can psych. Because I do not want to bonk it and cause an enemy to come out. That was dumb. An enemy has come out. Well, folks, I think I've fucked myself here. Well, actually, no. Paralysis. And Rosa finishes it off. We still get good experience from it. 34,000 is nothing to sneeze at. Pretty learned virus. Edward gained 3 levels for hiding. You know what, let's use a 10 because I gotta cure, I gotta get some magic points back for Fusoya. Let's see, where are we? 102. Let's do one more. We can always go back to Eblan, Cave Eblan, and get more sirens. Come on, paralyze it. Bastard. Damn it, I wanted to keep Porom alive. Well, this is not going as well as I would like. But we are gaining levels. I suppose that's alright. Now, there are some things that are open to us now that we are in the underground. We can go in here. I'm not going to do any more egg fights for right now, because I can't kill the eggs in one shot to get the maximum experience. Okay, I'm going to turn off the flashes. I should have done that before the start. Because I don't know who in here has sensitive eyes. And I don't want to be responsible for a seizure. I'm not going to open any of these chests because if we do and a monster comes out, we're fucked. Sorcerer, that's good. That is very good for Rosa. Put that there. Get out of my way. Excuse the angle. Package. We can burn down Rydia's town now. Let's see what you've got here. Nothing I want. Ice Claw, 50 gold. Burn it to the ground. Is the next 30 minutes of this going to turn into nothing but egg puns? Because if it is, I'm here for it. Gear, light, poison, charm. How good are the charm arrows? Very good. What does Rosa have right now? Poison arrows. Oh, man. Cracking. God damn it. My chat has chosen violence. Okay, Ashura's in her normal spot. I don't know who this is, but I guess we'll find out. I'm willing to find out. Because we can always reset. Because these encounters here are gonna be damn near impossible. Especially since I'm not healing right now. I just want to see if Friday's toast. I just want to see what this one is. I don't think we're going to be able to, but let's try. If Rydia can paralyze it, we've got a fighting chance. Rydia did not paralyze it. And Porum just got blown to bits. And Fusoya just got blown to bits. Edward should have hidden the entire time. This is not gonna work. I knew I was probably biting off a little more than I could chew. That was not excellent. There, I threw one in myself. Alright, let's go to Sylph Cave. Because we can trigger another, potential key item. Oh, we're already an hour in. Time flies when you've got two really cool people tossing egg puns at me. Again, we're not opening any chests in here. We are not anywhere near strong enough to beat any of these enemies. Talk to Yang. They have Cannon Yang. I want to make sure I triggered it. There we go. And once you talk to Sleeping Yang, you can talk to his wife for a key item. And that's exactly what we're going to do right now. Sunny side up at gameplay. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I mean, it might as well, because all these egg puns will prevent my head from being scrambled. The hole. I need that hole! What the fuck did I just say? God damn it. Adamant. Oh, jeez. I'm not touching that one. What? Oh my god. I mean, normally I would say that I have a sense of decorum. But you know what? The hell with that. Let's go rest here real quick before we go to... before we burn Rydia's town to the ground. Oh, maybe we'll get a Cecil there. Maybe we'll get a Cecil there. Because Kane is in Kaipo taking a nap. We haven't seen Sid yet. We haven't seen Cecil yet. What? I'll go blind. Oh, Edge. That's fine too. I like Edge. And we've released a bunch of Mysidian elders in onto the town. This is payback for what the Red Wings did in Mysidia, bitch. Ninja. And now we just let Edge call upon Titan because reasons. And this will allow us to begin the sequence where in the vanilla game you would normally get Rydia. But now the roles are reversed. Now it's Rydia doing all the getting. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Fuck. Well, you know where I said that we were doing well on time? Not so much now. We've still only completed one objective. Alright, let's see what boss awaits us here. Mommy Bomb. I wonder where Daddy Bomb is. Oh, I'm out of arrows again. Don't have any more arrows. Fuck. The kid's in the divorce. No, let's see, let's peep. Let's see if that works. It does not. Well, maybe we can trigger an explosion. Maybe we can kill it now. I don't think it's weak to ice, so I'm going to use lightning and hope that we just kill it off in one shot. Wow. Alright, just use let's use Berserk. We should be able to absorb an explosion. Why did I use Blink instead of Berserk? God damn it. it's gonna explode. Oh, it's not. Okay. Whatever. Ice 3 and Virus unlocked for Fusoya. I like it. I feel like once we get another objective, they're gonna start rolling now. Okay, Edward. You suck. Goodbye. I have a better version of you that isn't a wuss. And why don't we need Edward? Because I can equip Edge with things. It is time for Edge to do the ass kicking. We're going back underground. And we're gonna bring Edge up to speed. Yeah. Yeah, not touching that one. We should be able to crack an egg now. And we got surprised by an egg. Damn it! I thought we were gonna crack the egg. Okay, can we not hit Edge with thunder, please? Thank you. Edge gained 3 levels. That's what we like to see. One more, and then we will continue on our merry little way. But we're going to use a shuriken. See if that does 2,000 damage. It does not. At least the yellow dragon dies easily because of Rydia's whip. But I am not happy with that. Go to the dwarf castle now and take care of that encounter. I mean, even though we're going very slow time-wise, it's coming together pretty well. We've got plenty of paths available to us. Lally-ho time! Lally-hoo! Lily-hay! All together now. 3, 2, 1. Legolas! Okay, this is the Baron officer and soldier fight. I would have liked to see this later, but this is a good fight to have. Not when you don't react fast enough. Now, I'm gonna keep one of the soldiers alive because I want to get maximum experience out of this. See, only one soldier is attacking. Now none of the soldiers will be attacking. I want to see if I can paralyze the officer. Oh, that one just unparalyzed himself. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Bonk the soldier. Bonk the soldier. All of the experience. Quake, Nuke, and Heal learn for Fusoya. Now we're gonna get another character. Oh, Mist Dragon. We defeat this oh, Sid. No. I will not be taking you, Sid. I don't have your equipment anyway. And Rydia decided to do a grow-up. Get ahead of any potential beating up. Now, as much as I would like to use Berserk on Rydia or Edge here, you do not want to do that. That's why. And I don't think you want to use any major spells on this dragon. Because I don't know if it's programmed with a big counter. I guess we're gonna find out. Ugh. Well, we don't have to worry about that big counter, we just won. I can go back to Mist Village and get a key item from Rydia's mom, who has now been killed. Now, someone brought this up in one of the streams I've watched. I don't remember who it was, but why do we just stand there and let the Hand of Golbez just take the friggin' crystal? And before you say convenient plot device, I'm well aware of that one. Ugh, 3 out of 10. Get your grubby little fingers off of that one. Baron Key, that's good, I like that. And I have to do that Linky Past! Because the gimmick in this is that they all say the wrong thing. Lynchy Box! Lisa Loeb! Lickety Split! Lickety Spit! Or something, I don't know. I didn't catch it. Alright, let's check the item shop here. Did not want those. Finger licking. Oh, now we're on to the hand and finger puns. Lunar Staff. Not gonna waste time giving Porom any weapons. Dragoon, that's can't be used. So let me see something here. Tiara. I can give Porom some of that wizard armor. We'll do that. are treasures in the towers. We can go in here. 100 gold. Silver dagger. Lambast. Middle sword. Strength ring. Gungear lance. Archer's bow. If I wanted to make Porum an archer, I could do that now. I think I will. Now the problem is she's got no arrows. Just melt under his cloak when he gets KO. No, actually Fusoya becomes a mop. Ladybug. Fusoya just becomes a mop. Zeus Rage. Like, I know this is killing my time, but I always like to get the treasures because we may find something great. Also, found the heroine armor. No, not that heroine. Look at that. Wisdom and willpower minus 15, though. That would make Rose's cure, Cowman on Fire, you're reminding me of a friend I know from one of the Discords I'm in. He does nothing but puns, and they're all awful. Oh, we love him anyway. Poor... We're not gonna equip the harrowing. Because I don't want to compromise Rose's healing abilities. Let me see what she's at, though. Wisdom 20, willpower 47. I think wisdom goes into black magic and willpower is for white magic. I think it'll still heal pretty decently. Alright, whatever. I see that. Alright, we've done that part. We've gotten the Baron key. Let's go there. Try to advance things along a little bit. Look at the objectives again. We gotta complete Cave Magnus. We can't do that. We don't have the Legend Sword yet, so we can't do that. That one, excuse me. We don't have the Pink Tail yet. But you know what? I feel confident enough that we can do this one. I agree, they could make yellow a color. Okay, we're gonna use the Artemis bow. Fuck. And we're gonna kill Barbaricia in one shot. I never got used to calling that Valvalis. It's always been Barbaricia for me. 3 Dark Imps. This should be cake. Especially when you paralyze one of them. Not gonna waste any more Artemis arrows on this. Bye, Stripper Fiend Tornado Lady. Yep. And Tella lays down. We get the Twin Harp. We can go do Cave Magnus now. But we're not gonna... Well, I don't know. There are several ways we can go with this. We continue down Baron. Or we can go to Cave Magnus. I think we're going to continue down this way. Maybe we can get a Cecil. First, nah, that's not what we want. Oh my god, they killed Toa! You bastards! Oh, South Park. Black thing? What the hell? That's a better armor for Rydia. And I can put the sorcerer thing on Porom. We're gonna have to do some inventory management here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. Rid of that. That. Not getting rid of that just yet. Not getting rid of that. Get rid of that. Not getting rid of that just yet. Cat Claws, I don't think we're gonna get Yang, and I don't think I'm gonna need him. So we'll sell him. Staff of Change, I don't like those, but you know, yeah, it was some. Ninja. I think Wedge is already wearing one. Caller, receiver, linebacker. Potentially. Perhaps. Alright, let's go into the sewers. Time for the obligatory sewer level. Or as the game calls it, the old waterway. Okay, we don't need any of the treasures down here. I'm not going to bother with them. Because I think the gear in this seed is weighted based on where it appears. That's a test. Well, could be worse. Wizard hat. That may, I don't know, no. Nah. Wizard hat, no use. Might as well get it. Soma drop. We're gonna give Soya an even 200 magic points. Soya coach Porom, toxic fan. At the very least, I'm having more fun with this seed than I was with the other one. It may help that there are actual people in chat for once, but I'm enjoying this run far more than I did the last one. Also, a word about future broadcasts. Tomorrow afternoon or early evening, I haven't decided yet, we're going to do another 7th Saga Randomizer seed. And maybe after that, we'll have our first episode of Death Count, where I play a game, put in an unlimited lives code, and try to beat it in as few lives as possible. Bang. Porom, Rosa gained levels. Okay, we'll deal with the Baron Basement boss later. Let's see what this one is. Dr. Lugi. Dr. Lugi. Lugi. Hey Mario, I'm in a game! Are you Dr. Lugi? No, I'm Luigi! Well then you're not in a game, Luigi. But Mario, shut up, Luigi! Mario, I'm in a role-playing game! Fuck off, Luigi! And that was easy. Come on, Cecil, think Cecil. Fuck! No, Edward, bad Edward! No! Dr. Luigi, I have an Edward. You should figure out how to do something with that yourself, Mario. I can't be relied on to handle all your Edwards. And what am I paying you for, Luigi? You're not paying me at all, Mario. Alright, let's hope we get a key item out of this. Oh, Mama Luigi. Mama Luigi. Okay, I have to put the chat there. Pigtail! Alright, we can actually take an objective now. We didn't get the character I wanted, but that's a result. We can trade the Pinktail, and I believe you still get an adamant armor. And for those who don't know, that can be equipped by anyone. So, oh boy! Someone's about to become a tank. Okay, there we go. Let's go get that adamant. And let's go clear an objective. Oh no! Instead we get an Avenger! I don't think this seed has adamant armors. There is a flag in the randomizer that takes out the adamant armors. And that I think that flag might be on. But, if we ever get a Cecil or a Kane, that Avenger sword could still be good. So I'm not gonna complain about that. We'll keep the Avenger sword in mind. Now we can handle Cave Magus because we have the twin harp. So let's go do that and knock out another objective. But even if we knock out one more objective after this, let's see. We would need to get one more after this. Now the Avenger puts Berserk on, and Berserk, you can't control the character, so it's just gonna keep slashy at everything. So the Avenger is good if you want to have someone on Perma Berserk. Like if you have a Cecil with Crystal Sword, you can swap out the swords in battle, and you'll get the effects of the Crystal Sword for Cecil in the current battle. If I get a chance to show that off, I will. Although, the way this is going, I don't think I will. Now we have to sit back and let Dark Elf do its thing. But there are a lot of good exploits in this. I don't play with a lot of them. A lot of the best runners of this game, they do. I don't. Like, that's just me. Like, I don't really like to use exploits if I can avoid it. But they're there to be used, so it is within the rules of the Final Fantasy 4 Free Enterprise Discord, which I play under. I play under their rules. More loincloth. Okay, now, this is going to be different. Get ready. It's a different harp tune every seed. And since we're not really shooting for a good time, I'm shooting for something under 3 hours, but I think we can spare a few seconds to let this tune run. So I'm going to give you 20 seconds of silence now. Bacon. I'll play the tune again before we leave the crystal room. Alright, come on, good item. Fuck. It counts as a key item, but that's not what we wanted out of here. And we completed that. I'll give you another 20 seconds of this. I like this tune. Think of your favorite memories playing Final Fantasy VII. I could listen to this all day, but we're on a speed run, so we can't. Sorry. Supposedly on a speed run. Indeed, that is a badass theme. A lot of the music in that game is awesome. Alright, we are one objective away from qualifying for the crystal, which we need to defeat Zeromus. And you know what? I'm half tempted after this, once we get the fourth, oh, I could give them the adamant. No, wait, no, I can't. I'm getting my things mixed up. Okay. That out of the way. I agree. That Chocobo theme is pretty fun. What do I want to try? Mylon Z? I mean, I could tempt fate on the moon and hope for a freebie. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a calculated risk here. I'm gonna go to the moon and chase freebie battles. We already lost one because the King and Queen of Eblin were in their vanilla spot. Not really, because we need to defeat Odin or find the Legend Sword. And well, you could find the Legend Sword behind one of these bosses. It is possible. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna look at all the bosses and see if we can find a freebie. Like, if we find Antlion, we might have a chance. Antlion or a freebie. Now, I don't know if I checked this one. If I did, we're probably heading for a reset. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Again, I just want to finish under 3 hours, and we've got a chance at that. Yang. don't think this is a freebie, but we're gonna try. No, it's definitely not a freebie, but I want to at least see what we can do here. Well, poor arm can't do anything there. And Edge just died. Soya's fucked. All we need to do is trigger the ouch from Yang. Okay, good quick cure 4. That gets everyone up. We pretty much gotta hit Yang with everything we've got. Not sneak. Sneaking is not good. And I'm out of Artemis arrows. I have charm arrows. And Edge is dead. Let's see, this is not over. I'm not going to give up on this just yet. If we can keep everyone relatively healthy. Now for Soya's out of magic points. And I don't have any ethers. Stardust. That did absolutely nothing. Well, that's not bad. Rosa absorbs the hit pretty well. Look, as long as Rosa stays alive, I'm still in this. Okay, we're gonna use Cure 3, just in case. If I can knock this one off, even if I get nothing out of it, it's going to give Rose a big... Yes! Victory! Big experience for Rosa. She learns Cure 4. Very good. Wasn't worth it. But we had to check. We don't have to reset. But I am going to revive Porum and exit out. Brick mouse. I am gonna exit out of there and rest. I'm trying to think. The only other place where I could potentially get another character, I think, is the Giant of Babel. And even though we just overperformed here, we are not ready for the Giant of Babel. I don't think we are, at least. Alright, we're gonna check another of the boss areas. And we're not opening any chests. Although I believe that key items are able to be hidden behind trapped chests. So we may have to come back to these key items. I know I think at least one chest that we can go back to, back on Eblin. because I think we're strong enough to handle that one now. But I want to see if we're strong enough to handle the others. Hey Zero, what's up, buddy? I'm glad you could make it tonight. And I have decided tomorrow, I think tomorrow evening, probably around 7 o'clock Eastern, 7:30 Eastern, same time we started tonight, that we'll do the 7th Saga seed. Cowman Zero's stream was postponed last night. I mean, that's why I streamed 7th Saga instead. To try and fill my void. Alright, we saved there. Let's see what we've got here. Please let it be a freebie. Please let it be a freebie. You know what? That's not bad. That is bad. At least for Porum, it is. We paralyzed that one. That's good. And we have Meteo. Oh, don't you die on me, Fusoya. No, 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 no. See, Rosa takes these hits like a champ. Well, it hurts, to be fair to Porum. She's in the front row. I should probably do something about that. Edge, you glass shit. Edge is definitely made of glass. That's one down. No piggy for you. That's two down. Edge and Porum refusing to stay alive. See, what do we get from this one? Please good, please be good. I'm not happy. I am absolutely not happy with that. It's not what we wanted. We'll use the cabin here. We have to go further in. Yeah, Fusoya's okay when he's not getting murdered. Edge is glass. So is Porum. It's only going to get worse because I have to put Fusoya in the front. Yeah, I could put Rosa in the front. She's got the most defense. What the hell? Should let me save there. Man, I was hoping the seed would only be under 2 hours because I could use a really good time on this. Because I think anything above 2.5 hours is going to put me right at the bottom of the Seed of the Week leaderboard. And because I'm streaming this, I've only got one shot at it. Well, really, in general, you've only got one shot at it. Because they want you to use, you need to be honest about your times. And this is the most honest way possible. Yeah, Edge is a very dead man if you even blow on him. He just does not have the armor. Well, this is gonna kill his magic armor if I were to do that. So I'm not gonna put the power armor on him. Let's see what this one is. Okay, we only have to survive 3 turns. I think. Well, Porum's not going to survive 1 turn, let alone 3. We're not surviving 3 turns. I think I fucked this one up. Let me try again. I'm gonna try again. I think I screwed up my strategy on this. What I want to do is just to see if this is a free boss. I want to have one person survive. You know what? I want that person to be Rosa. I have decided Rosa must survive. I probably shouldn't have attacked. Oh well, I don't care. I have to, I'll survive one more. Okay, no, we have to defend. We have to not attack. I didn't know if the free bosses, if this was, if the free bosses seed was on. It is. So if we just cure and just try to survive, we'll win. The words that we want to come up will come up. So just defend. Just survive. Yes, there it is. That's what we want to see. Indeed, the only winning move is not to play. That was longer than it should be because I messed up and attacked. Rat tail. That, I don't know. I hope that'll get us something good, but I have my doubts. Alright, let's revive everyone. Because I'm going to use a tent, and we're going to save. We're going to look at that other boss. The one in the ribbon room. So maybe they'll have the legend sword. Indeed, she is very Asuna. Leviathan, this could be painful. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, Big Wave doesn't do much. I wish I had, the, what was it? Damn it, what am I, I'm thinking of something, but I can't remember. Oh well, who cares? Okay, Edge is Berserk. Oh, Ice 2 does more than I thought. I was gonna try to attack with Fusoya with the spell, but I don't think I want to chance it now. Use Cure 2. Okay, Rosa takes takes Ice 2 pretty well. She'll survive a big wave. I don't have anything there. I don't have a... Maybe we can paralyze it. I don't know. I don't think so. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna throw everything we have at it. We'll survive a big wave. Everything's alright. We're alright. I'm doing alright. Cowman, I appreciate it. Come on. But just in case I get hit with an Ice 2. I don't want to be caught dead. Okay, 495, that's not bad. I want to keep Edge's health as high as possible. Okay, I'm going to use Nuke, even though I should be using Lit 3. See, it really doesn't help that I don't have any ethers. Okay, pour 'em, make yourself useful. Ready to make yourself useful. Rosa, stop running out of arrows. That wasn't useful, Rydia. It was not enough damage. Who cares? We win. Okay, please have the Legend Sword. Because once we get the Legend Sword and Ag Apple, Luca Key, god damn it. That opens up another path for us, but it's not the path I want. Okay, we're gonna use that on Edge. Going back to save and tent, and then we're gonna check the last optional boss on the moon. Check the last optional boss here. If that doesn't provide the goods, then we get out and we either go to Camp Bahamut or we go back to what do you call it? Go back underground and go through a sealed cave. Alright, here we go. I'm dreading to go through the trapped chests. So I've got a feeling a key item is in there. Let's see. Evil Mask. I think this is the alternate gauntlet. I'm very unhappy. Do not want... Well, I have Titan. Yeah, this is very not good. I'm very not okay. You're about to see why. Yeah. Oh, for Sawyer took that nuke like a champ. See, it's bouncing the stuff off of me, so it's off of itself. So this is not going well. An evil mask, I believe, has a lot of hit points. See, a Meteor did not one-shot it. Okay, we're gonna use Nuke and we're gonna bounce it off of Edge. I don't even know why I'm trying this one. And I'm out of arrows. Okay, that's one down. But this is the alt gauntlet. We've got, I think, 4 or 5 more to go. So this is gonna hurt. Okay, Behemoth. I can deal with that. We can deal with Behemoth. That is fine. Just have to heal after every hit. Ow. Damn it. Soy is out of magic. Well, he took that physical like a champ. That's good. Alright, all we can do is hope. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ow! You just breathe on edge and he just falls over. Like, hot damn. And Rosa ate the dust. We do not want Rosa biting the fuck. We may be heading for a reset anyway. Oh, no, fuck this. I am not fighting more evil masks. Whatever's behind there can stay behind there. That better not be a needed fight. That was bad. So, rat tail. Okay, so we know Odin is not on the moon. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go back to Cape Bahamut. See if we can kill that. This is looking like another 3-hour run. And I'm gonna have to take a break in about a half hour to take the dog out. So that's just gonna add more time. Fook the mask! Fook the king! Alright, let's see. Who is this? It is proper Dark Elf. This may actually be easy. So that magic is not going to do much, I don't think. No. This is the proper Dark Elf fight from Cave Magus. It's just going to take a lot longer. Boink. I don't know. I don't want to speculate what those are. So we have a Bacchus. We don't have any more Bacchus wines. Here's Berserk on edge. God damn it, stop turning Fusoya into a pig. Fusoya is not for oink. Okay, Dark Elf, I've had enough of you. Brings home the bacon. Jeez. Me chain! had enough of you, Dark Elf. Need change, more like you die. Or just protect yourself. Damn it. Okay, so Meteo is out of the question. I have made this battle unnecessarily harder. And I just killed off my Berserker. Nice. This is where I wish I had Bahamut. Nobody is absorbing anything on this. Tiny mistakes like that is what's costing me time. See, can I get some magic off of him with Psych? No, but I can have Edge die again. If I could ever get a friggin' Cecil, I wouldn't need Edge. Okay, that got it back in good shape. Rusoya can use his magic again. Okay, Ashura, don't be life one. Don't be life one. And Rusoya is a mop. Maybe this wasn't one of my finest moments. Jesus, I don't have life 2. I really was not expecting, what do you call it? I wasn't expecting, Dark Elf to be this tough this time. Come on, don't absorb. Don't absorb, please. I still didn't do enough. Oh, fuck you, Edge. You can stay dead. I'm tired of your shit. Absolutely sick of your shit, Edge. This is the Bahamut spot, so it's got a ton of hit points. Finally! This better have been worth it. Ribbons are good, but I don't know if the hassle for this one was worth it. Now, it's fine. Oh my god, that was bad. That was unnecessarily tough. Yeah, good freaking night. Now what? Oh no, we can go to the basement of Baron. See if that's worth doing. If it's Odin, we're in business. If it gives me the Legend Sword, we're in business. So we got 2 shots at potentially getting an objective cleared. But that's if this Baron boss is what I expect it to be. Oh yeah, Fusoya will have a easy time. I think he'll have a good time with Odin. Problem is, he's my only black magic user. So getting enough hits on it before Zanetsuken will be very key. Yeah. And I don't know if Fusoya can absorb a Zanetsuken. I could haste him, but I don't think that's going to be enough because Fusoya is slow as it is. Okay, Artemis arrows, that helps. 10 good arrows there. And you know what, I'm going to give Fusoya that. He'll have 2,000. Let's go upstairs and get that. The treasure here. If I had Palom or even Cecil, this would be no sweat. But I don't, so this is a sweat. Oh, I got a bad feeling. And this might not even be Odin. Odin could be in the Giant of Babel. It's CPU. Okay. That's actually not bad. We can take out the defender and focus all of our efforts on the CPU. Quake would just hit CPU, that would be good, but it doesn't. Okay, we're not going to use the Assassin Dagger. Throw it. That was worthless. And I don't think the attacker can absorb a Titan without dying. And then that would sick CPU at Globe 199. It's not the ideal party for this fight. I'm a very unhappy human being right now. The Hermes shoes on Edge. And we're gonna have to start curing. It was looking so promising after the first objective. Now it's a confirmed disaster. Yeah, but when she runs out of arrows, then Edge is my only attacker. And that's not something you want. And remember, this one will have Odin's hit points. Yeah, no, we don't have a proper attacker. I don't have Edge's best swords, so he's not it. I'm not willing to throw the... Yeah. Or even Yang. Yang would be good for this battle too, because he has the power command. Okay, that's good. CPU down, we can finish this battle now. Finish this one right the fuck now. Let's bonk it. Everyone... Oh, I didn't want to use Rose. I didn't want to use her to... Porum contributed. Like, the worst case scenario is that this gives me the Sand Ruby, and I can at least get Kane. You know what? I don't know if we can go to Mysidia and get Edward back. If we can, we are. I'm gonna go get Edward back, because he can equip the spoon. Spoonword is far more useful to me than a second white mage. Still wish it was the Legend Sword. Let's see. This could be all for naught, though. This could be all for naught if my suspicion does not hold true. First, let me see what I have on it. Oh. But then the problem would be how to keep Edward alive. Nope! That's perma-leave. Permadeath flags are on for those who don't let you don't let in. Son of bitch. Okay, maybe if we turn in the rat tail. If we turn in the rat tail, maybe they'll give us the Legend Sword. The only thing I can think of to avoid going to the sealed cave. I do not want to go through there. Because I don't know if trapdoors are on. If I have to go through the sealed cave and trapdoors are on, we are in big trouble. We will be needing to grind. Well, I hope you have a Legend Sword for me. That's useless. We had to go through the underground just to open the way back. Magma Key is useless. Oh my god. This is bad. This is very bad. I guess we're going through the sealed cave. I am an extremely unhappy human being right now. Yes, very bad. And frankly, I got that reference from you, from one of your Monopoly videos. Alright. I mean, I could check trap chest, but you know what? I had the Luca key, didn't I? No, I don't have the Luca key. I had the Baron key. Okay, I fucked up. We're going trap chest hunting. We'll start here. We have float, that's good. Let's hope we find the chest in here, so we don't have to go deeper. I may have to fight those two at the bottom of the Cave of Monsters. I may have to see if they have a key item for me, because I skipped them when I came here first. This not only sucks, it blows. This absolutely blows. I'm gonna be in the 3-hour range again. And I really was hoping to avoid that. It'll place me right at the bottom of the leaderboard. Unless we got another ribbon. Okay, the monster chest is in its vanilla spot. Let's give Rydia the ribbon. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Everyone's got float on, even though I don't need it for this. This is just an annoying one. I could probably wipe them all out with a spell. Not with that spell. Okay, that's wiped out. Very good. Gained a couple levels, okay. Not what we wanted. Damn it. I guess we're fighting these two. Much better. I let out some of my rage. I think this was Mylon Z. And I don't think I saved. Shit. I should have saved. Well, I don't think there's another Edward coming. I think this is what we've got. Spoon. tough to use it in this fight, but I don't feel like I had a choice. Damn it! Alright, at this point we just have to keep Soya alive. Just have to keep Soya. Oh, I forgot that ice cures it. Bitch. Okay, the back row is taking the attacks very well. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. It could definitely be better, but it could also definitely be worse. Now, if we keep the hit points over 500, I think we're going to be okay. I was saying? Alright, but Porum's Cure 3 is good. Porum's Cure 3 is good. We're still in this. And Titan did nothing to Mylon Z. And Ridius did. Oh my god. All you're doing is curing. And it absorbs Psych? Oh my god. I don't think I'm winning this one. I don't have anything. I don't think bribery's gonna do it. I think we're gonna have to reset again. Yeah, I have to fucking reset. Yeah, I didn't save outside of the cave. God damn it. You know what? I think we can take Ashura. I'm gonna be honest. If this is still going on at 11, I may just concede. Yes, yes, yes. I'm starting to think this seed is deserving of the middle finger treatment. Because This is desperate. Thought tonight was the night that I'd get down under 3 hours, maybe even under 2.5. That's not happening. Okay, we can handle Asura. That is vanilla Asura. Put wall on it so that it can't heal itself. I'm going to speed this along with Medio. Arrow. Alright, after this battle, I'm going to take a short break to run my dog out. Hopefully he'll do his business. And when I come back, we will finish this, hopefully. Well, Rose is not going to do anything. Alright. That's sure knocked off. If we don't get what we want here, I'm going to egg grind. Tower key. That actually leads to another item. I'm not upset about that one. Let me just get outside here. When I get out of this area, I'm going to take my break. I did a fuck. Cursed ring. Cursed ring might actually be a good thing down the line. Okay, I'm going to save it. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break. And I'm going to take care of some business. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright. I'm back for the moment. I don't know how long I will be back. Yeah. Didn't go well. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, that's not where we want to be. You know what? Let's grind. Just can't kill these friggin' eggs in one shot. $68,000. Alright. That's the experience I was talking about, getting 68,000 per. That's important. Oh, why am I moving around? We don't want that. I have a feeling this is the party we have to go with the rest of the way. So... So we're gonna grind a couple more levels here. Okay, level 42, 46. Yes, we knocked one off in one shot. Get the 68,000 right away. Okay, let's see. Magma Tower. We're gonna go into the Tower of Babel. I think there's at least one trapped chest in there that we can check. And again, I apologize for the BRB time, but it was necessary. Zeus Gauntlet, that will help with edge. Do I have a whistle? I think I have a whistle. Yes, I do. Want to keep the cursed ring. I don't have anything else. I know there are at least a couple of trapped chests, so we can try to find a key item in those. I think they can be in them. hope they can be in them. Alright, we got a crystal bracelet in there. That goes to Fusoya. And I think we can give the rune bracelet, the diamond bracelet to Porum. Oh, that's no good. That doesn't help me either. This seed is not very kind to me. I will go insane if I don't beat this in another 40 minutes. Oh, and I didn't want to do that. That's gonna summon a monster. No, the luck has not improved, I'm afraid. I am just as depressed as I was before. Maybe worse. I'm at the point where I'm letting Rosa and Porum punch flames. Another ribbon, I'll take it, but it's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I like my ribbons, trust me. Ribbons are excellent. So I'll be happy to take those at every opportunity. Okay, we can open up the tower door here, but first let's get this treasure chest. Defense sword that nobody in my party can use. That's Bahamut. But he's gonna have Dark Imp hit points, so this is not gonna be a problem. Essentially a free battle. I really want to thank all of you for sticking with me through this whole thing. We're approaching 3 hours, and I know y'all have lives. Trust me, I have a life too. But it's 10:44 p.m. What the hell am I going to be doing? That Bahamut did indeed blow himself up. Okay, that's a good thing. Let's keep with the trapped chests. I don't mind these, because we can take them. Or another Artemis bow. I can give that to Porum, but I have no arrows. I'm not giving them lightning arrows. Frankly, elemental arrows fucking blow. Magus shield that nobody can use. Very nice. Oh, it's so long as I'm here, we might as well clear out the boss at the top of the tower. I pretend to know what I'm doing, Zero. Based on the time elapsed, I clearly don't. And considering I have beaten this game with just one character, I've done solo Cecil runs, this is an embarrassing time. I have disgraced myself here. Let's put it that way. Yes, I must commit honorable Sudoku. These ant lions gonna be pretty easy now. The counter is nothing. Its physicals are nothing. Let's blow through this guy. Use the defense sword there. Like, all the experts on the Discord are going to point to this run and say, no, don't do what this guy does. But at this point, I just want to fucking finish. Uncle Lion! Uncle Lion. That's a good one. Crystal Sword. There's one, I already had one of those. I think I stored one with the black choke, not with the black chocobo, with the fat chocobo. I'm glad you're enjoying the ride. Trust me, Cowman on Fire, I've seen worse puns. Oh, I've made worse puns. And it's good for me because everybody else, people in here are suffering with me. Okay, cutscene. You know what, Masamune? I'll take that. It could have been worse. Now we once again enter the where the fuck do I go phase of this game. Of this seed, actually. We'll go back here because there are monster trap chests that I can take out now. Like this one. The skulls will take damage from Cure 4. Probably give the damage right back on the Staleman. But at this point I don't care. I genuinely don't care anymore. See? Quake will wipe them out. Should have used Quake from the beginning. White Spear, if I ever got the Sand Ruby, that would make Kane formidable. useful. Another Artemis bow if I wanted to turn someone else into an archer. If I wanted to turn Rydia into an archer. But I don't feel it's necessary. I think there were trap chests in the front here. At least one, I think, on the right side. I might not have checked. I noticed that one. Now these fat boys won't die with Quake. We just have to pound on them. White robe. We can get Porum that. Okay, I think there's only the left tower to go in this area. And then I think I'm gonna have to go back underground and head up the Sylph Cave. Although for all I know, I might have gotten rid of all the trap chests in here. I got rid of all the trap chests. Son of a bitch. God, I really don't know how you guys do these 3-4 hour streams. Because my neck is starting to hurt. But we keep going. We keep going till we win. I think I'm gonna have to heal up after opening every treasure chest in here. Because you don't know what's gonna be in there. Monsters, okay. Centipedes. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Oh. Yeah, this is starting to kick my ass. Like, I thought maybe I could build some endurance from these multi-hour streams, but I don't think so. Frankly, I'm just stupefying myself at this point. Back through that, the cure, poison arrow, we don't want those. Well, I don't want those anymore. Medusa arrows, those are bad, we don't like those. I'm gonna have to go through the other passageway. Unless there's a trapped chest or two in here. There aren't. And we don't have the pan, so I can't smack Yang upside the head. Suffering intensifies, folks. My suffering is real. Okay, let's just start getting rid of shit. Don't need Zeus rages. Don't need change, don't need kamikaze. I don't need these coffins anymore. I actually meant to cure first. Okay, I think an Ice 3 will wipe these guys out. Well, Rydia, that did absolutely nothing at all. You couldn't even kill one of them. My mood is that of resignation. That's what my mood is right now. And that did even less damage, but that got the job done. Finally! Rydia can stop being useless now. Bahamut. We still have to look in all these trapped chests now. Okay, we are at that point in the stream where I'm saying enough is enough. I concede on the next death. The next party wipe we're done. That was a little bit that pushed us over the line in the last one. Is that this one is excruciating because we don't have the characters that we need. We don't have Cecil, we don't have Kane, we don't have Yang, we don't even have a Sid. A second fighter to go alongside Edge was just not strong enough to carry today. Okay, I hate these breath enemies. They're brutal. Okay, Rosa killed one with her bare fists. And we just paralyzed one. Very good. This will be no problem now. After not having a Bahamut for the entire game, we find 2 in one area. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's the time you've been waiting for. Let's see Bahamut blow up some motherfuckers. Please let this be a key item. I hate you. I don't even think we need 2 mute daggers. Oh my god. Well, let's go sell some shit. Like I said, we are entering enough is enough mode. Next death is a concession. And because of that, I am accepting of the fact that this is going to be our party to the very end. Which means no Cecil. And unless we find the Sand Ruby, no Kane. White arrows, that's all they have here. It's not what we want to see. You know what, let's get a few elixirs. Five elixirs. what haven't I hit yet? I mean, I haven't gone into the Tower of Zot. But will I really find a key item in a trap chest in there? Giant of Babel. That may be my only option at this point. And considering this party alignment, there's a pretty fair chance we wipe there. And if we wipe, it's over. That has a few trap chests in it too. Let's rest up. And let's head for the big nasty giant. We are broke, Zero. We are broke. I would like to say to... let me see who came up with this seed. It's the closest to, that this person could get to a certain league on the Discord. So I will blame them for my disaster. And we will totally ignore the fact that I've played awfully in this game. Okay, at least we could put a tiara on Porum. Leviathan. I don't think it's going to be much help at this point. We already have Bahamut. Why am I going to use Leviathan for anything? There's the trapped chest. She ain't messing with no broke. She definitely ain't no one messing with no broke. Magnet stops a character in their tracks. So that's why we need to kill this thing now before it does anything else. And I want to conserve magic. Fuck it, we'll use Leviathan. And it's blowing itself up. It's okay, in this area we get a full heal before we fight the first two bosses in here and another Masamune. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. He's got a pair of Masamunes. He may actually... Edge may be able to hit for some damage now. Alright, we save. You know, we may face the water hag here. No, we're facing Rubicante. At least Rubicante has a semblance of fair play. His fire spells, the only one I'm worried about is Glare. And even then, I really shouldn't be worried. And they used the fucking shield. damn it. That's gonna ice is gonna heal him. It's gonna end up fucking healing him. Oh, he uncloaked. He uncloaked. Thank you. A good break in this run for once. I'm not taking any more chances with that. We're just gonna leave it to Edge. I don't even know why I'm using Cure 3. Doesn't really warrant it right now. I stand corrected. Wipe him out, Edge. Just wipe him out. His magic really isn't going to do anything to me. But we can cast fast on Edge. See, even the physicals that would normally annihilate Porum are not. This one's not too bad. So we're a little fortunate here. Let's see if Quake will do anything. Some social distancing protocols, man. Like, even the world of free enterprise is telling you to mask the fuck up. I think we could safely leave this one to Edge. Words that I haven't uttered in this stream yet. Rose is like, I'm helping. See if I can finish the job here with a nice 3. Oh, cast fast on Rydia. Get it off before. Come on, Rydia. There you go. Fucking die. Alright, that was good. 205,000 experience. Let's see, what are our levels now? 52, 50s. We'll go back and save. Because even if we wipe here and I have to concede, I may finish this one on my own. Not going to use up that cabin, we're just going to go. Because it's go time now. Time to stop messing around. Free fight. This is a freebie. This is the Edward fight. Oh! Rydia, don't you die on me! You need this experience too! There we go. Hard. 300,000 experience. The only way I would take this upcoming party member is if it was Cecil. It's not. I don't think Cecil exists in this seed. Unless he's in the Tower of Zion. I'm not taking another Porum with me. Not taking another Porum. Why do I have a feeling that the Legend Sword is hidden behind that lunar gauntlet? Well, we need to find Odin if I'm gonna get out of this one alive. Like, where haven't I looked? Not on Mount Ordeals. It's not on the moon. Wait a minute. There's a trapped chest on the moon. That won't lead us to Odin, but it could lead us to a key item. Let me check this seed. Full health, full everything. Another crystal ring. Oh, 4 crystal rings, that's good. The monster in the box, it's one of these two. It's the tentacle monsters. Don't know why I'm doing that. Quake, and let's go. I'm dying here, guys. I'm fucking dying. We know Odin's not on the moon unless there's a boss I missed, but that one boss was the Alt Gauntlet. Someone, whoever invented this seed, they are more diabolical than I am. I mean, thank God that tomorrow we're going to be playing 7th Saga, and even those seeds are not as diabolical as this. I gotta give kudos to the person who made this seed. Kudos, kudos, kudos. Now where the fuck are you, Odin? You know what? I think Odin is in the Tower of Zion. The Earth Crystal may be behind that Alt Gauntlet. If it's not behind a trapped chest, it's in the Alt Gauntlet. Back to the moon. We're gonna have to go through every trap chest on the moon. To the moon. I hope the next seed of the week is kinder, because I don't know how much of this I can take. Monsters! Behemoth. You know what? Berserk you. Edge, you're gonna make yourself useful. Yo, Rosa, dying is not allowed. I thought I said dying wasn't allowed, Rosa. See, now you get nothing. You shouldn't have died. Avenger sword. Yeah, that's great. Ah, Kirito! Now, I think I killed this boss already, but no, yeah, I killed this boss already. I like her because Cecil likes her, and I don't want to let Cecil have anything. This is gonna be an even worse time than the last one. How can I be this rubbish? That's the one question I have. How can I be this rubbish? No, I did. God damn it, Brom. That's just one of many mistakes I've made tonight. First of which was playing the seed. And I didn't actually mean to do that either. I think I'm so fed up that it's now seeming like I'm making mistakes on purpose. You know, guys, I'm starting to think that the Earth Crystal is hidden behind that Alt Gauntlet. Unless it's hidden behind a trapped chest. Which I doubt at this point. There's nothing else left. staff. One of these. The fucks to give have run out. Either I find Odin, or I find the Legend Sword, or I find the Earth Key, or Earth Crystal, or I may just scream. Rosa, if it makes you feel better, punch a red giant. Whack. Oh, man. This run's almost not worth putting up. But I have to put it up because my YouTube channel is pretty much a VOD farm. We might as well, even if we end up conceding. Wow! Rosa almost got... Did you see what I just saw? Rosa almost hit for 1,000 damage with her fists. Oh my god. Punch that red giant, Rosa. Foosball! I told you, Bobby, the foosball is the devil. I love foosball. I love playing foosball with my friends. That moment when, because I think Rose is wearing the heroine armor, and Rosa just killed a behemoth with her fists. She showed me her abilities and I like them too! Gatorade, Avenger, not the Earth Crystal. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Hey, water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water doesn't suck. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. It's happening, guys. I've completely lost my mind. Whatever was left of it. No, it's not true. You're bad people. There's something wrong with his medulla oblongata. You know what, Rosa? Go ahead, punch it. That was useless. Never punch anything again. told you, Bobby. This seed is the devil. I'm sure the person who came up with this seed will be very happy to hear that you all enjoyed my suffering. Well, Porum can't do anything really when she's cursed. No point. How many crystal swords is this? Hey, Wild Woobs. You're just in time to see me suffer more. This is another 4-hour stream. Another 4 fucking hours. Like, what did I do to deserve all of this? Yeah, we either succeed or we team wipe. There will be no more resets from this point on. We either win or I concede. And I'm starting to sound like J-pop. Oh, it's time to concede. I'm fixing to concede. It's almost time to concede. I swear 7th Saga tomorrow is gonna go so much better. Hagu? Stone? Hagu? Stone? Okay, he is berserk. Oh, Rydia learned Meteo. And Bahamut count 3. I'm starting to think that all the other items don't exist. I think we're gonna have to go through that alternate gauntlet. Yo! Alright, let's kill the carries first. Because I don't like these carries. Yeah, I have a friend named Carrie, but she ain't one of these. Her Hagus don't turn you to stone. Alright, Bahamut, just kill them all. I should have been doing this the entire time. Masamune count 3. Well, like I said, we're not saving I'm gonna save anyway. Gonna use up our last cabin. I wish I could triple wield it. I mean, that's one to throw at the evil masks. use them with his feet. Good lord. Okay, we killed that. Killed that. Did we kill this? We didn't. You know what? I think when I wiped... Now I remember. One of these chests had the Luca key. Because I wiped on the alternate gauntlet before. I wiped on the alternate gauntlet before, and... Oh, man. I hate it. Thanks, game, I hate it. I have to nuke the motherfucker. You know what, at this rate, we may end up getting the levels we need for Zeromus at around the 4.5 hour mark. Squat dance on the hedge. Spider edge, does a squat dance on the hedge. Fuck off, Leviathan. There was the Luca key. Do we dare go? You know what? Fuck it. We're going. Builds a web, then he falls. This game sucks in spider balls. This truly is Magus After Dark. Welcome to the very first impromptu episode of Magus After Dark, kids. Fuck it! We're going to the Luca Cave. I've already surpassed my time from the last one. This is how pathetic this is. I didn't think it could get worse. And then guess what? It gets worse. Spider Edge lost his match from this juicy steak. You know what? We might as well use up the sirens. Let's go. Let's go use them up. Let's go beat some eggs for 60,000 experience. Edge, scramble this thing. I have water, don't worry. I appreciate the concern. Egg scramby time! You know what? Folks, bring your friends in here. I didn't want to do that. Bring your friends in here. It's Magus After Dark. We're vibing, we're dying. Some of us on the inside. Get on up, it's egg scramby time. No runnings. coming again to scramble the motherfucking day, yeah. Egg America, fuck yeah. Scramby is the only way now. Oh dear God. America is supposed to come America. Ah yes, the famed Gamba America. Me in an Uncle Sam suit in Tomodachi life. God damn it, Whoopsie, we gotta get Gold Crowing on these streams. Which means I have to try and stream earlier for him. I think he would enjoy my suffering even if he didn't enjoy the game. Alright, now this is what Yes! Gamba Americas! Let's see if there are trapdoors. There are not, thank God. You know what? I'm not going through this. I'm not grabbing any treasures. Fuck you. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No, I didn't want to go down that way. When we finally beat this seed and I submit the time, I'm posting the results on Sunday or on Monday whenever they come in. And you're gonna see how far I was behind the next to last place time. Because I am surely stone dead last. Oh, man. It's almost midnight here, guys. And thus the chain begins. We can go bonk yang over the head once we finish this battle. Odin! Odin! Odin was in here the entire time! This is an objective. Defeat Odin. Well, we've got the crystal. Look at... Oh, no, I don't wanna exit that. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna find the skip button. That way I don't accidentally wipe out these times. Skip split. That's 2. Okay. You know what? I'm taking my fucking time with this now. I've been tortured enough. Wait, that's backwards logic. No, I only needed to complete 4 of the objectives, so I skipped over the 5. But you know what? We're gonna see this shit through. The concession talk is cancelled. We're not conceding. We're going on 4+ hours. This is gonna be 4+ hours. We are beating this fucking seed. We are beating this seed. I don't care how many retries it takes now. We're doing it. Like, I will grind these characters up to level fucking 99. I no longer give a fuck. Let's go bonk Yang with a frying pan. Fuck the fucking seed. I mean, this is Magus After Dark. We do not quit. Conceding is for people who aren't on Magus After Dark. We could go get Kane. But you know what? We're not. Fuck you, Kane. Probably betray me just before I get the last hit in anyway. It would take far too long for me to... Even with sirens, it would take too long for me to grind him. To grind him to levels where I could win with him. I'm not gonna do it. We're finishing the game with this party. We're just not gonna use the Sand Ruby. But I'll tell you something. If I get the Earth Crystal from Yang's wife here, we're going up to the Tower of Zot just to see if there was a Cecil there. No, we're not. We are not going to Zot. Zot can rot. Edge can throw those. Plans have indeed changed. We're beating the game with this party. We're beating the fucking game with this party. We're doing it live. It's Magus After Dark. We can do whatever the hell we want. And whatever the hell we want includes getting our hovercraft back so I can get more sirens. So that we can grind on eggs. I am amazed that I have not lost my will to live after this. We're going out kicking and screaming, Cowman on fire. Kicking and screaming and scrambling eggs. Okay, 99 sirens was a bit ambitious. 90 sirens is not is very ambitious. but also very appropriate. Right, if we're in this, if we're in it to the very end. The very bitter end. Where the moment we land the final hit on Zeromus, I lose my will to live. This is a stream that never ends, as it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because. We're at the point where 68,000 experience doesn't level anyone else up. Oh, my neck. Like maybe I'll beat this seed with a broken freaking neck. Ba 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 ba. Magus sucks. Magus sucks. Magus sucks. Magus sucks. Okay, that's it. The sweater's coming off now. When the sweater comes off, I mean business. It also means I'm too fucking hot. Let's see, what are we? 69. Edge is level 69. Nice. Okay, seriously, one more egg. We're gonna get Edge to level 70. And then we're gone. Because I know y'all on the West Coast, mainly Zero, has a life and would probably like to do something else with it tonight. So I think it's time to wrap it up. And by wrap it up, I mean, if we don't beat them the first time, we're gonna keep trying until we get it right. So we may break the 5-hour barrier, knowing my luck. Oh, we're gonna take it down, alright. Like, at this point, there is really no point in analyzing this seed or my performance, because I have done many mistakes. I have lost my insanity many times over. Now, let's be fair. Let's be fair here. The seeds of the week are usually not easy. They're not meant to be easy. My chat, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is the stuff that awaits all of you here on Magus After Dark. I mean, who wouldn't want to sponsor this? I mean, guys, come on, big money guys out there who may stumble upon this VOD after we're done. This is the fun that awaits you if you sponsor the Magus After Dark program. I've got a fantastic chat. Some of the funniest people I know. I mean, I'm going insane. It's a license to print money. It's okay. I don't expect them to understand either. Alright. This is the final run. Well, not the final run, but the final run to get to Zeromus. Let's see if we can finish this before we hit 5 hours on the video. And you know what? We're gonna leave that alternate gauntlet alone. I shouldn't have opened that chest. God damn it. What are you red dragons gonna do to me that this seed hasn't already done? I think you get a full heal when you face Zeromus, so I don't mind using up the spells here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I have a strategy for Zeromus in mind now that we're thinking ahead to that battle. We're gonna Berserk and Fast Edge. And we're gonna put a wall around on him. And I'm gonna reflect nukes off of Edge. Because if you cast any spells on Zeromus, it counters with nuke. And I don't want to be playing the counter game here. Let's just keep opening it. It's going to Big Bang me into oblivion, but I don't care. In fact, I don't really think Big Bang's going to do all that much damage. Alright, here we are. Let's go. Normally this would be the point where Cecil go burr, but with no Cecil, it's gotta be Edge go burr. I'll be keeping track of the amount of tries it takes for us to beat Zeromus. So this is the first one. Let's put Berserk on Edge. And you know what? I'm not using the wall strat. We're going to let Edge do all the work here. If I have to, I'll heal, I think. Showdonomus! Different Zeromus sprite in every randomizer. What? How did you miss that? There you go. I'm just gonna throw everything I have at it. Let's see how... Oh. Nope. On this day, I see clearly Everything's come to life. Please don't sue me, Metalingus. Please don't sue me, Alter Bridge. You know what? That's actually not bad damage, all things considered. Now it's a matter if he hits Edge again, then we're in a little trouble. He hits Fusoya. Good job, Fusoya. You took that like a champ. Not gonna take this like a champ, though. I have Life 2 ready. Don't need it. Cure 4. Bahamut. I'm just gonna spam Cure 4 with Rosa and Porum. Okay, it didn't immediately counter. I think it's about to die. I may be wrong. Nope, it countered. I thought if it didn't counter, maybe it was on the verge of going kaput. More Bahamut. Time, I press time when I land the last hit. That is the marker for time. You know, when it starts getting low, it'll start using Meteor. We may not let it get to that point, though, because we're absolutely tanking it. That's okay. Rose is still in good shape. Okay, let's get Pollen's time. Let's get Porum's turn up. Not taking any chances. Okay, it's low on health. We're gonna finish this. It's going down very soon, guys. Either Edge or Rydia are gonna land the final hit. It's gonna... well, maybe it's Rosa. Maybe it's gonna be Rosa. Nope, it's gonna be Rydia. Oh, I don't think Fusoya... no, I messed up. And Fusoya's not gonna live to see it. Moppy died. Fuck it, Moppy can take a nap. And time! 4 hours, 17 minutes, 16.78 seconds. That is the Magus After Dark effect. Got another seed in me? Fuck you! And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Previous segment, 3 minutes 31 seconds ahead. Seriously, there will be another seed tomorrow, but it's gonna be a 7th Saga seed. Plus, after the 7th Saga seed, I'll take a break for a couple of hours, and then on Magus After Dark, which we will do tomorrow night, I appreciate the thought, Gundam Pilot. I really do, but we literally just finished. If you had gotten here an hour earlier, I would have loved the raid. But again, I thank you for the thought. Speaking of thoughts, Gamba Magus' final thought on this seed. Let me spell it out for all of you. H-E-L-L. Well, if Olven has the best stats, I will. So this time, 4 hours, 17 minutes, 16.78 seconds is gonna have me rooted to the very bottom of the Seed of the Week leaderboard. I might as well make permanent residence there. It is a hell of a time if you get the right seed. If you get the wrong seed, it's a hell of a time for the audience. So now let's see where everything was. The pan was in a cave magnet, in a cave, sealed cave. The pink tail was guarded by Dr. Lugay, Dr. Luigi. Whatever that was had the rat tail. Tella was holding the twin harp. I genuinely appreciate it, Cowman. I thank you, I'm humbled. There was the hook. You know, get the hook for me. There was the tower key, the key for the cannon room in the Tower of Babel. You know, we never found out who was holding the crystal, the earth crystal. The midgets had the magma key. Wait, no. Can't say midgets. I'm gonna be nice. The small people had the mini people had the whatever that was. Package was there. Yeah, the 4 elements had gave me the crystal of darkness at the very start. I think you should, Whoopsie. I think you should. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot better. It's gonna be a lot more fun, I promise. There was the legend sword. I could have gone back to Village Mist. And bonking Yang over the head with the frying pan gets you the sand ruby. Probably, I want to say around maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock in the PM, Eastern Time. That will be for the 7th Saga seed. And then for Magus After Dark, which may start at around 11, we're gonna do, well, maybe we'll do another 7th Saga seed, or yeah, we'll do another 7th Saga seed and maybe a little death count. reverse that. Maybe we'll do death count first, because that will be quicker. I'll pick a game that's quicker. And there was the Luca key, and I don't think nobody caught where the Crystal of Earth was? The Earth Crystal? I don't think it was anywhere. Yeah. The Earth Crystal didn't exist. That is diabolical. We're gonna let these credits roll, and then I'm calling it a night. Because I think I deserved my 4 or 5 hours of sleep after this. The Earth Crystal was under Mom's rope. And he died with it. Aww. No. Oh, man. As much insanity as this was, this really was a lot of fun. Zero, Cowman, Whoopsie. Who did I miss? I know there was one other. Gundam Pilot. And there was one other person that came in. I don't know if it was one of your friends, Cowman, but I appreciate them as well. Tell your friends, tell anyone you want that might like what they see, whether it be the more subdued randomizer streams I want to try and do in the afternoon, or the batshit crazy Magus after dark. Whatever it is, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dog or cat or whatever, I don't know. Tell everyone. But yeah, we're nearing the end of the credits. That El Magus, that's not me. Except no substitutes. I'm only kidding. That guy's a good dude. That person's a good dude. I don't know if they're he or she or they. I don't know. I want to be correct here. Fuck you, Square. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, not fuck you, Square. And that, my friends, is that. We're gonna close it down for the night. I'll see you again in like 15 hours for some 7th Saga. Another 20 or so hours or whatever for Death Count, and 23 hours or whatever. 7th Saga in the afternoon. Death Count in the evening. Death Count and more, maybe more 7th Saga on Magus After Dark. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching the VOD if you're doing that. Be sure to follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/RealTomDelgado. And don't be afraid to ask me anything about this. I will be more than glad to answer any questions if I know the answers. Just don't change the subject on me. Alright, that's it. Have a good night, everyone. I love you. See you next time.